It's Iran. Yes. Yes. Fuck the Jews. Fuck. Not more. No love, no, no love, no, no love, no. No. US bombers repeatedly. No love, no. Oh my god, Dad. Oh my god. Breaking news. Breaking news. The US strikes Iran. Oh my fucking hell. Oh my god. 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 Oh 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 oh. I can't believe that. Oh my god, I can't believe that. no. Wait, when did they do it? Oh my god. Donald Trump has tweeted. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is
Trump just posted. Oh my gosh. Breaking news. Breaking news. Trump just posted. Look at Trump's post. Breaking news. Breaking.
nearly 3 hours ago. Near enough midnight. But no, before midnight. No, just after. Okay, 12:30.
Breaking news. Breaking news. Trump. What? Look at this guy. Look at this. Breaking news. Huge. Huge. Look at this. Oh my God. We have completed our very successful attack on the three nuclear sites in Iran, including Fordo, Natanz, and Esfahan. All planes are now outside of Iranian airspace. Breaking news. A full payload of bombs was dropped on the primary site. Fordo. Oh my gosh. Oh my God.
Oh my god. Mm-mm. 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 It's fucking bad. That is so bad. Oh my god. That is so bad. For the whole world, that is fucking terrible. For the whole world, that is fucking terrible. Where was it now? It was like 48. Yeah, it was. Right here. I'm gonna put it up on stream. I'm gonna change the top. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't believe that. I mean, I do, but Oh my god. 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 Okay. Hello, listen, look at, oh my god, this is breaking news, right? I've just changed the title of the stream. America has, right, oh my god. Oh, this is crazy, right? This is actually fucking mental. Look at this. Right. Are you ready? Oh my god. Oh my god. Listen. And look. Right now. No. It is fucking crazy. Look at this.
Trump just posted. Oh my
Look
God.
at the post.
Breaking news. Trump just posted. Look at Trump's post. Breaking news. Breaking news. Breaking news.
This was about 3 hours ago.
Trump. What? Look at this, guys. Look at this. Breaking news. Huge. Look at this. Oh my gosh. We have completed our very successful attack on the 3 nuclear sites in Iran, including Fordo, Natanz, and Esfahan. All planes are now outside of Iranian airspace. Breaking news. A full payload of bombs was dropped on the primary site, Fordo. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. All planes are safely on their way home.
This is
my gosh.
bad.
Huge. Congratulations to our great American warriors. There is not another military in the world that could have done this. Now is the time for peace. Thank you for your attention to this matter. Oh my gosh. Huge news. Huge news.
Massive
Breaking news.
Fucking massive.
U.S. bombs. U.S. enters war. Bombs.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god, I can't believe it.
Fordo.
Oh my god.
Natanz. And S. bombs Fordo. And other.
He's just posted the
Oh my gosh.
20 minutes ago.
Oh my gosh.
Right.
Oh my gosh. Wow. Breaking news. Huge news.
For 40 years, Iran has been.
I think I'm going to have to change the title of the broadcast.
Right arrow there.
Appears to have been a calculated deception. Facebook viewer. Yes. Oh, he's.
Truly amazing things.
Fuck off.
But in tonight's action against Iran's nuclear facilities, America is truly unsurpassed.
I fucking hate the fucking Jews. I hate the fucking Jewish little fucking bastard, man. I hate him. I fucking hate him. Oh. Why? Why did America have to fucking join in? Why? It was not their war at all. It was not their war. It was not Israel's war. It was not Iran's war. This war should not have happened at all. Nuclear missile should not have fucking happened. But what does Israel and America do? Provoke a fucking war. What? Oh my god, I can't believe it. I do. I believe it now. I believe the Russian side. I don't believe the Russian side where they should have started the war with Ukraine, like invading Ukraine, but I get it a lot more that America just starts wars. They start wars, and so does Israel. The fucking Jewish little fucking. I'm not. It's fucking sad. That is sad. That is depressing. It's fucking. That is sad as. I feel sorry for.
It has done what no other.
I can't listen to the Jewish.
Sound goes in very.
He is so lucky that he was not in the fucking Holocaust. I wish it fucking was. I wish it was. And all the people that support it. The war is not over. The war is not over because now, and I guarantee pretty much Russia and China will eventually strike, along with Iran, will strike American bases, possibly America. And trust me, China and Russia have bigger things. But first, they'll let the dust settle if they even do that. If they don't do that, I don't blame them. But there will be they will retaliate.
Important nuclear.
Around the world.
That is a live shot.
Here we go.
Put up live. I gotta put up live. Oh, here he comes. Here he comes. Forget it. I'm not putting up live. He's coming right now. He's walking out. Is there audio?
Look at the fucking
Thank you very much.
Jewish fucking
Short
supporting
time ago,
bastard.
The U.S. military carried out massive precision strikes on the 3 key nuclear facilities in the Iranian regime,
Fucking hate him, man.
Natanz, and Esfahan. Everybody heard those names for years as they built this horribly destructive enterprise. Our objective was the destruction of Iran's
Enterprise. Look at fucking America. Look at America.
stop to the nuclear threat posed by the world's number one state sponsor of terror.
Threat.
I can report to the world that the strikes were a spectacular military success.
Look at the one on the left wearing fucking mascara and a fucking kettle.
Completely and totally obliterated. Iran, the bully of the Middle East, must now make peace. If they do not, future attacks
don't.
will be far greater and a lot easier. For 40 years, Iran has been saying death to America,
come on, Russia.
death to Israel.
Good.
They've been killing our people,
Fucking
blowing
Israel.
off their arms, blowing off their legs with roadside bombs. That was their specialty. We lost over 1,000 people and hundreds of thousands throughout the Middle East and around the world.
Middle
who
East?
died as a direct result of their hate. In particular, so many were killed by their general, Qasem Soleimani. I decided a long time
he's
ago
dead.
that I would not let this happen. It will not continue. I
Fucking
want to
dead.
thank and congratulate Prime Minister Bibi Netanyahu. We worked as a team
off.
like perhaps
Fuck
no
off.
team has ever worked before.
Fuck the Jewish little fucking kamikaze drone bastard.
This horrible threat to
I hope
Israel.
he gets assassinated.
I want to
Assassinated.
thank the
All of them.
Israeli military
All of them.
for the wonderful job they've done. And most importantly, I want to congratulate the great American patriots who flew those magnificent machines tonight, and all of the United States military on an operation the likes of which the world has not seen in many, many decades. Hopefully, we will no longer need their services in this capacity. I hope that's so. I also want to congratulate the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, General Dan Raisin-Kane, spectacular general, and all of the brilliant military minds involved in this attack. With all of that being said, this cannot continue. There will be either peace or there will be tragedy for Iran far greater than we've
fucking
witnessed over
disgusting.
the last 8
That is
days.
fucking
Remember,
disgusting.
there are many targets left. Tonight's was the most difficult of them all, by far, and perhaps the most lethal. But if peace does not come quickly, we will go after those other targets with precision, speed, and skill. Most of them can be taken out in a matter of minutes. There's no military in the world that could have done what we did tonight.
Exactly.
Not even
Trump said
close.
no
There's
rules.
never been a military that could do what took place just a little while ago. Tomorrow, General Kelly, Secretary of Defense, Pete Hegseth will have a press conference at 8 a.m. at the Pentagon. And I want to just thank everybody, and in particular, God.
Fuck off.
I want to just say we love you, God, and we love our great military. Protect them. God bless the Middle East.
called Allah.
God bless Israel, and God bless
Allah is God.
America. Thank you very much.
Agree.
Thank you.
Yeah, so is Christian, exactly. So it, well, he's probably Jewish, to be honest.
He said that if there's not peace, there are other targets that will be easier to hit, and these were the hardest targets. And I still am not sure, because what Iran needs to do to make peace. I assume there's some conditions. I assume there are conditions that Iran needs to meet. So that'll be interesting to see. That's a big question I have now. What does Iran need to do to make peace? Because if Iran just says we're not going to fire more missiles, that doesn't deal with all the enrichment stuff, uranium enrichment stuff. So we'll have to see what happens. I'm going to go back to the live cams from Israel and get those back up. We'll see if anything happens there. But we still don't know where this is all going and how Iran's going to respond. All right, it's sun's starting to come up there in Israel. Hold on a second here. What I got to do is this. So I'm going to do this.
That's really bad news.
This. Put this up. There. Okay, we got that. We're going to get the hypercam up. That. We'll put that up. And we got to get this up on the screen. What happened to that? Oh, there.
That is really fucking bad news.
If I do this. All right, there we go. Now I got to get you some more updates. I got to get you some more updates.
Nuclear enrichment.
Or in depot at any given time, although they had time to ready what they could, one test jet, etc. And I say if, he says, because there's a chance that they're not given. We're right on. Tyler Rogaway, who is the founder of the military news, Rogaway, who's the War Zone,
founder of the website, the military news site, The War Zone, said nearly the entire available B-2 fleet was used in this gambit. If you factor in the
Fucking hell.
decoys in the Pacific were actually there, if there were some, a portion of the tiny fleet, which I think is 19 B-2s, is down for maintenance or in depot at any given time, although they had time to ready what they could, one test jet, etc. And I say if, he says, because there's a chance that there never were B-2s in the Pacific. I guess he's saying maybe they fooled people by somehow. Maybe someone has more concrete evidence, just something to keep in mind. Interesting. Because, like, you know, open source intelligence data, like flight radar data, suggested that there were B-2s going to across the Pacific. So he's saying it's not even clear how many B-2s there were, and maybe some of them were sent across the Pacific as a decoy for the ones going across the Atlantic. He also said, as I have stated repeatedly, for all the issues the OSINT community may cause military planners, it can also be used to their greatest advantage when it really matters. So what he's saying is, he thinks what happened is that the U.S. military made it look like these planes were heading towards Guam. And look, it was reported by multiple outlets. Multiple outlets said we talked to U.S. officials who said the planes are going to Guam. But it appears that that's not what was happening. They were going right to Iran. So it's very interesting. Delaware Sasquatch said that they put B-2 transponders on cargo planes, perhaps. This is not my specialty, so I honestly don't know what happened. But I'm sure this is being highly debated online right now, what exactly happened here.
Where the fuck is Guam?
Thanks to Alice and Hargroves. Let me just say a couple quick thank yous. I want to take some of your comments, bring you updates. But wow. I don't know what's coming next. I don't know what's coming next. Thanks Delaware Sasquatch, Aaron Quake, Louis Aponte, OU Mike, Josh Barnes, Psionics, Elos Kamatakis, thank you. Do you think maybe there might be terrorism in the USA? Yeah, look, I don't know. You know, I don't know how Iran's going to respond. I don't know if this could inspire other people sympathetic to Iran to act against the U.S. I have no idea.
It will.
We don't know what's coming. And not just tomorrow. In weeks, months, years. Michael Ashcraft, thank you. Ed Weeby, Tim747, Oren Quake, Scott DeFranco Norton, thank you. Hansel, Joshua C, Bungee Jumper, India Comparison, Anthony Chaccio, Uncle Lester Cam, Payetition, Jackson Moore. Thank you so much to, it's very generous of you, Anna P. Anna P, thanks for your support. Very kind of you. Gabriel Diaz, Chris D, Ken Lance, Teal Shot, D. Langford, April Snell, just trying to get some thank yous in. Jason D, Crowney, Lee Elmore, Dodger Blue, Jess Mike, Blaze DM, Hebrew Jerusalem Prince. Say a few more. Sorry if I'm missing people. Dark Crypto on Twitch, Who Shot JR, Mighty T73, UXO Guy, Dog
They were the Voyagers.
Shaggy, Shaggy H, Emilio 1213, Larry Pickle Jar, Cyllin Dillon, Daredevil, Lily's Thoughts, Operade, Kirby, Runamucker, and also shout out to our moderators who are here. Our moderators are so awesome. Thank you as we continue our live coverage. We have. I mean, it's the press conference is at 8 tomorrow morning. It's 10:24 p.m. now. Who knows what'll happen between now and then? Iran could take some action between now and the press conference, or they might not. I have no idea. I don't know what to do. Ruth Krafasi moderating, Beth Mythical, thank you. Big Ball, Bastion Girl, DeBears, David Green, Elby Prairie Dawn, I Got That Fire, Mark HNC, Sarah and Papa Bear on Twitch, Facebook. I haven't even eaten yet. I still haven't eaten. I got to eat at some point too. Charlotte Webb. There'll be something that happens while I eat. Charlotte Webb, Christina Neal moderating over on Facebook. Thank you. Linda Bell, Glary, Misha on X. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Oh, also thanks so much to Scott DeFranco Norton. Scott DeFranco Norton, I really appreciate that. Thanks for your note as well. All right, let me try to get you guys some updates, some news updates.
Oh, that means that Turkey will go against us. Which, honestly, fair enough. It's fucking deserved. If we do join in. Oh! There's a drone, American drone.
I'm reading a thread by somebody with the Carnegie Endowment named Karim Sajadpour, which was retweeted, reposted by
We should know. We should have known.
And just a couple considerations he raised
Fuck's sake,
that
man.
I want to mention. I'll post a link to the thread in the chat, by the way. You can read the whole thread if you want. But a couple of things he raised is what does the Supreme Leader do now? How does the Iranian populace feel about this? How does the Revolutionary Guard, do the armed forces keep supporting the Supreme Leader? You know, what happens in Iran after this, domestically? Reuters reports that Iran's Atomic Energy Organization said today it would not allow the development of its national industry, in apparent reference to the country's nuclear development, to be stopped.
Yeah.
It said the attacks on nuclear sites violate international law
They
without
do.
clarifying the extent of the damage from the strikes. Hey,
fucking do.
what are China and Russia going to say about this?
Exactly.
What are China and Russia going to say about this?
Oh my god.
We haven't heard from China or Russia. CNN is reporting, as Faytux News said, a source familiar with the matter says future Israeli military action in Iran will depend on how Tehran reacts to the U.S. strikes.
They will
A source
hit
tells
fucking
CNN.
US bases.
Yeah, does Israel keep striking in Iran? Oh my
If
God.
they do, the fucking just bastards.
Wow. There's a verified video of nuclear strikes. I don't have the rights to it. I'm going to post it in the chat. There is a verified video of U.S. strikes on
Let me
Isfahan,
have a look.
posted by Mitch Ulrich, and I will post a link in the chat. And Cheyenne Sardarizadeh, who I trust, said it is now verified. I just posted the link in the chat. I haven't even
It's
gotten to watch
absolutely
it.
clearly grounds for MP. It
Hang
is.
on a moment here.
Yes, it
I'm gonna
is.
watch it on my phone. I just posted the link in the chat for you, though. Oh, hold on. Where is it? Can't even see it. Oh, I see. I think I see. Oh, I see. Wow. Okay. I gotta put up a link to my X account where I'm posting stuff there. If I don't have the rights to it, let me just throw up a link to my X account. And I'll pin the link. Thanks, Keisha Fowler, for moderating too. I appreciate it, Keisha Fowler.
Let's have a look.
Let's pin that over on Twitch there. Oh. Why is I want to pin it? It's flying by. I just want to pin it. The chat's flying by. Can I pin my own post on Twitch? Let's try this again. I did it. I really have no idea where this is all going. I genuinely, oh, on the video I just posted, I saw, you could see something at the end of the video in the distance.
Oh, that's it.
Hey, for those who haven't seen it, because I know a bunch of you saw President Trump speak, there was a short speech posted by Benjamin Netanyahu. It's 1 minute long. Let me just throw it up there again, just for the people who haven't seen it. I'm going to show you again what Netanyahu had to say.
No, don't you fucking. Not on this channel, mate. Not on this fucking channel. Not the fucking Jewish bastard.
Its embassy in Baghdad. I don't know that that's true. I just saw that in Iranian state media. Oh, hold on a second. Breaking news, CNN reports that 12 bunker busters were dropped. CNN is now reporting that 12 bunker busters were dropped on Fordo. Not 6, 12. By six planes. Hang on. Again, CNN says "12 bunker busters were dropped on Fordo." Right, they can each carry 2 of the bombers. So 6 I don't know if this is true, but that's what they're reporting. Oh, oops, sorry. I'm back, obviously, so we don't need that. Fox had originally said 6 were dropped, but now CNN is saying a U.S. official says 6 B-2s dropped, 2 each, so 12. And also, both CNN and Fox say 30 missiles were fired from submarines at the 2. Oh, a B-2 dropped 2 bunker busters on Natanz. I didn't even see this. I missed that. I missed that. 2 bunker busters on Natanz. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I missed that. CNN, 2 bunker busters were dropped on Natanz. Breaking news. Yeah, I'll post it in the chat. I'll post. I posted it on my X account. I'm posting the link right now. So again, CNN says that 12 bunker busters were dropped on Fordo and 2 bunker busters were dropped on Natanz. Yes, the New York Times also reported that. The New York Times also reported that there were. It's the same thing as the New York Times. New York Times also says 12. I missed this before. 12 bunker busters on Fordo and 2 on Natanz, and 2 bunker busters were dropped on Natanz. Somebody else might have. I'm sure others reported this before. I just missed it. The New York Times posted it like an hour ago, but I just didn't see it until now. CNN just posted it. New York Times posted it an hour ago, so they both have it.
The Jews are fucking terrible people.
Wow.
Fucking
Okay.
hate.
So I apologize to somebody else might have posted about an hour ago, and I just didn't see your post. Anyways. So again, CNN and the New York Times are both reporting that, and I'm sorry, some of you might have sent me this. I'm sorry if I didn't see it. 12 bunker busters on Fordo and 2 bunker busters on Natanz.
Fucking terrible. Absolutely fucking terrible.
Jennifer Griffin reports the White House says that DNI, Director of National Intelligence, Tulsi Gabbard, was in the Situation Room tonight, even though no photos released showed her there. camera is panning around. I mean, even 6 bunker busters is quite a lot of firepower, so. By the way, there are 19 B-2s total, I believe. So if there really were 12 on Natanz, 2 on Natanz and 6 on Fordo, that would be 7 of the 19 B-2s. Yeah, I saw this report. I'm not. There's a report I saw before, and Miguel Cardona mentioned to me. Faytux mentioned it too. Channel 12 had. Channel 12 Israel had a report that an Israeli official estimates that Israel will continue to attack Iran. I don't know if Israel's going to attack Iran. You know, and you know, we'll just have to see. But them saying an Israeli official estimates this, I mean, I just don't know. So we'll just have to see. It's obviously a big question. Does Israel continue its strikes on Iran after this? Oh, Faytux Network says that NBC News reports that. Where is it here? Remember, I told you that Iranian state media was claiming that the U.S. had evacuated its Baghdad embassy. I said I have no idea if they did. Faytux Network said that NBC News said something about it. Well, I'm not seeing it here yet. Maybe they said it on TV and I didn't see it there. I'm not seeing it in their reporting.
That is fucking mad.
The U.S. has now bombed 3 nuclear sites in Iran. Just a few minutes ago, Trump tweeted this. We have completed a very successful attack on 3 nuclear sites
What?
in Iran.
Hold on a second. The New York Times says the B-2s that struck the nuclear sites flew nonstop for about 37 hours from Missouri, refueling several times in midair. That is from the New York Times.
7. Wait, hold on, let me check that. Hold on.
B-2s that struck the Iranian nuclear sites early Sunday flew non-stop for about 37 hours from their base in Missouri, refueling several times midair.
Missouri. Trying to find where's that.
A U.S. official said.
Yeah? Sweden is. Oregon. Utah. Yeah. Is it not?
Now that's not, I mean, in the past, B-2s have, on occasion, done long missions like that. It's a very long mission, though.
Divide.
So if you do the math,
2020.
well, if it's the same, roughly the same distance there and back, reportedly the strikes happened around 7 p.m. Eastern time. So I'm just, it's like around, maybe they took off like midnight last night or 1 a.m. last night or something. I don't know. Hold on a second here. But again, the New York Times reporting that a U.S. official says the B-2s flew nonstop for about 37 hours, that's round trip, from their base in Missouri, refueling several times in midair. 37 hours. I wonder if the crew took like shifts sleeping or something like that.
What the?
Does the B-2 have a bathroom in it? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, but I am seeing that it is one. It says equipped with a toilet. There are some videos saying that the B-2 has a toilet. Yes.
Peace.
On Wikipedia, it says the B-2, one crew member can sleep in a camp bed, use a toilet, or prepare a hot meal while the other monitors the aircraft. Unlike most two-seat aircraft, the crew is only 2 people. Is that true? I didn't know. Oh, it says each aircraft has a crew of 2, and provisions for a 3rd crew member if needed. Okay, so 2 or 3. The crew of 2 or 3. Whoa. Wow. Wow. I guess I was just thinking bigger, but wow. I haven't seen the toilet. Maybe it's a small toilet.
Wait, was it
Whatever
that?
it is. You know what I'm saying. Crazy.
No, it wasn't. Right. Click on here, type in. Flight radar.
Let me say a couple thank yous, by the way.
Flight radar.
Thanks so much to Louis R. Hey, thanks for the memberships. Louis R. gave 50 people memberships. That's so generous of you. Thanks, Louis R. Make sure you thank Louis or somebody else if they give you a membership or a gift subscription. Thanks, Mid Hudson Security Consultants, Isotope, Groovy Goose, Robin's Nest, Autosport, Matthew Baldonado, John Horner, Trevor Mohan, Adam Pellegrini, Nebby, Matt, Justin Kiever, IndyCar, Megan Horner. Martin Gingrich thinks Iran will make a deal. Brian Ward. I think Israel closed their skies just because they think that there might be some kind of attack. I don't know that they know anything is coming, but that they might think there might be, you know, missile or rocket attacks or drone attacks or something. Thanks, Jason, Jin G. Winter Packin, K.A. Smith, Lorenzo, PZ Papazulu, Brad Larkin, John Jackson, thank you, Aisha Arted, Dirty's War, J-Man, India Comparison, Capitalist, Pei, Molly Thompson, Nebby, J Diner, thanks for your support. Also, Dark Crypto on Twitch, Fat Panda, Janty, Perphase. And then we will definitely cover the 8 a.m. press conference, guys. Pentagon press conference, 8 a.m. Eastern. Just checking for updates here. Oh, guys, we have some photos from the White House. Photos from the White House. Check it out. Situation room photos from the White House. How can I do this? Let's do it this way.
Look at him now.
These are photos from the Situation Room.
Just fucking look at it. Fucking hell, man.
I guess when these strikes were being carried out.
Terrible. Absolutely. That's disgusting. That is fucking disgusting. America is a terrorist state. It must have been done. Never mind. Yeah, you need this shit.
Oopsie.
He's a terrible person. Literally. He looks like a fucking devil. Can't believe it, man.
Man. Now you wonder, like, all the stuff about. So the two was the 2 weeks. I have to imagine that the 2 weeks. I don't know for sure, but it seems like the 2 weeks was probably an intentional misdirect. I mean, he said within 2 weeks. He said within 2 weeks. So, but it's entirely possible that the plans were just.
Trump says
decided,
Iran
you know,
must now
from the
make
beginning.
peace. You think they're gonna want to make peace? Is he fucking retarded? Okay, because Russia has nuclear weapons, yet they keep on
What about
fucking
the fact
threatening.
that- hey,
Why won't
guys,
you hit them?
I'm not going to spend much time reading
Exactly.
you threats from the Houthis or threats from Iran because they're always threatening. All right?
Swear.
So I don't want to spend lots of time analyzing their threats. They'll either do stuff or they don't. But they threaten a lot. So I don't know what's going to happen, but I'm not on the edge of my seat waiting for the exact text of the threat from the Houthis or Iran.
Why can't the U.S.
Now, if there's some weird threat that's like very strange and not like something they normally say, well, that's different. Otherwise, I just have no idea, if there's anything to it. There was an interesting post by Richard Haas, who's a foreign policy expert that I saw before that I wanted to share. He is with former president of the Council of Foreign Relations. And he's no big Trump fan. He's not always defending Trump, Richard Haas, by any means. But what he said was, all those critical of the president for not getting congressional authorization before attacking Iran are overlooking the historical record that since World War II, 99% of the time, U.S. presidents have used military force. It was without explicit prior approval from Congress.
So the next question is, why don't they just?
He's not defending President Trump's choice. He's not speaking about that. He's just saying this is the way it's been for 80 years. Yeah, nothing he said, nothing. He didn't say whether anything's right or wrong or you should support it or not. He's just pointing out the fact of the matter. Oh, one of the viewers, I think, mentioned, hold on a second here. Hang on. Oh, no, I don't want to. We talked about that before. I don't want to get into that right now. Oh, Marcella mentioned, Marcella mentioned that CNN reported that, where is it here? Was it a CNN report or was somebody else? Let's see. Where is that? Oh no, it was ABC News reported that ABC News reported that the U.S. and Israel practiced during Biden administration. The U.S. and Israel had practiced this attack about a year ago. A source in Israel.
What?
Now, to what degree it says that they did an exercise that war-gamed offensive actions against Iranian nuclear capabilities for the first time. So, look, I mean, for all I know, the U.S. and other countries practice various attack scenarios all the time. So I don't know that they. That doesn't mean that a year ago they knew this was going to happen. Again, I'm sure that all kinds of scenarios get practiced. Oh, hold on. Was there a drone alert? There was a single drone alert, I guess. in Israel. I don't even see it up there right now. Yeah, 3 minutes ago there was a drone alert. Oh, by the way, yeah, and by the way, like, sorry. Hold on. Yeah, the drone alert is not even up there anymore. Drones take hours to fly from Iran to Israel. So if Iran had fired a drone at Israel after Trump announced the attack, it wouldn't have gotten there yet. Although I guess they could have done it hours ago after the... I mean, the thing is, though, think about this, though. President Trump said he announced the... we heard that that the bombings happened around 7 p.m. Eastern time, which was about 4... Yeah. So according to one of the outlets, they said that the bombings happened around 7 Eastern time, which is not even 5 hours ago. So, which is, from my understanding, the Shahed drones, it wouldn't even, if you had launched a Shahed drone from Iran towards Israel right after the bombings happened, they wouldn't be there yet. Just to be clear. So, if there is a drone showing up from Iran, and Iran had said earlier in the night they had threatened drones showing up, most likely it was sent before the bombing even happened. So I just want people to be careful with that. I would not be surprised if it turns out that Israel shot down a drone, but I wouldn't assume at all that this is some kind of response to the bombing. I mean, Iran is, depending on where you are in Iran, at a minimum about 600 miles away from Israel. They only fly 115 miles an hour. I wouldn't be surprised if Iran's going to do something in response. They would probably want to, they didn't know exactly what was going to happen, so they might want to, it's a big decision how to respond, and and they didn't know exactly what the response was going to be too, so it might take a while. K-Mac thinks regime change is coming. Carla Babb, who I don't know what the status of VOA is now. That's all kind of crazy. But she has been the Pentagon reporter for VOA. She says that Iran does not have a lot of options. I think there's more drone alerts. Yeah. There's another drone alert. Let me repeat this again. Drones arriving at Israel now almost certainly were launched before the bombing of the nuclear sites. Iran already said it had launched drones earlier in the evening. Iran had said that. So I do not think at all this is part of a response to the bombings. It's drones that were launched from before. That would be my strong, strong, strong suspicion. Yes, it could come from somewhere else besides Iran, like Iraq. But again, I really can't imagine that Iran's response was to, like, right after the bombing, launch a few drones. It doesn't really make any sense. Now, if there's a ton of drones that all of a sudden show up, then I'll think differently. But even then, I'd have to be convinced that they came from somewhere a lot closer. Keep Choppin thinks Iran is out of options. But again, what about the option of just do nothing? What if they don't respond militarily? Can they do that? And politically, I don't know. But if you don't respond militarily and just don't agree, and you don't agree to give up uranium enrichment, then what happens? What happens in that case? Are the U.S. and Israel just going to bomb them more? Just to be clear, the U.S. and Israel are not marching into Iran and taking over Iran. Just to be clear. And Israel is hundreds and hundreds of miles from Israel. There is no plan I've heard of to mount some expeditionary Israeli armed force on the ground into Iran. OSIN Technical said some tankers just popped up over the Mediterranean on flight radar, and OSIN Technical thinks that maybe they refueled the B-2 bombers. So I will show you that courtesy of, well, OSIN Technical spotted it. This is on Flight Radar 24. This is on Flight Radar 24.
What's on again?
So I bet is it among? Where is it here? Oh, let me just filter military. Add new filter. Are they there or not? Well, I don't see them there. Maybe they were there before. Oh yes, that is a tanker, and these are all U.S. tankers here. See? That's a tanker, that's a tanker, and that's a tanker. So OSIN Technical thinks that these three tankers are well, refueling, or maybe they were. Where would they be refueling? They're fairly close to Iran. I'm not sure. But I also don't know where they flew from. Oh, so maybe they have already refueled the B-2s. I'm not sure. How much distance are we talking about here? But Iran's right there. I mean, it's already been 5 hours or so since the since the mission. I mean, this is about 600 miles, so I would think they'd be past here, the planes, but maybe they refueled them somewhere else. I'm not sure. Anyways, it's interesting. He said they popped up on the radar. I don't know where they came from. You can go look at these. If you go to Flight Radar 24, you can go check these planes out. Anyways. OSIN Technical knows his stuff, so again, he thinks they finished refueling the B-2s and are now flying after doing that. I wonder when we'll see, I mean, eventually we'll see satellite footage of these nuclear sites. I would not be at all surprised if we saw video released by the US government of these bombings. It's specifically supposedly the 12 bunker busters on Fordo. By the way, these bunker busters, it's the first, they had never been used in combat before. This is the first time. This particular bomb. I have not seen any kind of statement from the Supreme Leader. At some point, there'll be a statement from the Supreme Leader of Iran. Israel Katz, the defense minister of Israel, said, "I congratulate U.S. President Trump on his historic decision to destroy the 3 nuclear sites in Iran in order to continue the Israeli operation and ensure that Iran does not have nuclear weapons that would endanger Israel and the countries of the region and the national security interests of the United States itself. I congratulate Prime Minister Netanyahu, who led Operation Kalavi and the fight against the Iranian nuclear program and the close relationship with the U.S. on this great and historic achievement." Hey, well, thanks to the viewer for mentioning Peak Time Racing. Good to see you, Peak Time Racing, in the chat. It is about midnight Eastern time. By the way, at 8 a.m., there is a Pentagon press conference. Real quick, also, if you didn't see it, I posted this earlier, but I have seen one video that I would consider verified of the U.S. strikes. This is on Isfahan, and I consider it verified because Shayan Sardizadeh from BBC, who basically, this is what he does, is looks around at stuff and sees whether it's verified or not. He posted this video from Mitchell Ulrich. So, again, this seems to be so far the only verified video of one of the attacks. And you don't see that much. You can see, I mean, when I watched it, I saw in the last few seconds, you see in the distance what looks like an explosion at the end of the video. But I post the link in the chat. Oh, Mitchell Ulrich, actually, thanks Mitchell for including me on it as well. Let me, Mitchell, I'll post Mitchell's original post too. But he explains in Mitchell's post, he explains how he figured out where this all was. He geolocates it. He says the explosions are seen right on top of the tunnel entrances. That's what he says. Farm Dog says, should we be expecting sleeper cells to be activated now? I don't know. I mean, it is one of these things, though. I don't know if there are any sleeper cells in the U.S., but, like, suppose there's a few sleeper cells in the U.S., and you're the Iranian regime. Is it really worth it for you to activate sleeper cells in the U.S.? Like, because I would assume that if you did, and there were a couple of terrorist acts that could be proven, that could be attributed to Iran in the U.S., there would be this enormous cost. So, you know, is it any of these things you think Iran might do in response? You have to think, well, what would they think the response will be to that? I don't think they're going to do things just to do them. They have to do, now maybe they'll think, well, we got to do something because the population will want us to do something, which I understand, but they're not going to just do something just to do it that ends up resulting in a much worse scenario for themselves. So I have a hard time thinking. I mean, I don't know what's going to happen, but I'd be surprised if they did something and you're like, well, that just seems like they wanted to do something, but it's like it makes things way worse for the regime. But, you know, they also might reason that we need to make some sort of statement. Somebody might say they need deterrence, so maybe they try something, but whatever they do, it seems to me would need to make sense. There needs to be some way to make sense out of it. Oh, this is interesting. This is an interesting post. So, Jennifer Griffin reported from Itay Blumenthal. Itay Blumenthal in Channel 11 News Israel is reporting that over the weekend, Israel had exhausted its targets in Iran against the nuclear sites. At that point, Itay Blumenthal says they thought they had to wait for the U.S. to do any more with the nuclear sites. And it says that the past 2 days, they were attacking things like surface-to-surface missiles and air defense systems. But, I mean, a couple of days ago, I think I mentioned this on the air, I heard a couple experts who said that they thought that the target list would be exhausted pretty soon. Anyways, I just reposted that. You can read that post. But there was not an infinite list of nuclear site targets there. Any responses from other countries? I thought I read something claiming I read something on Iranian state TV claiming, I believe, that Cuba disapproved, but I haven't seen the original statement. The IDF shot down 2 drones that were launched from the east, they said. There were a couple different drone alerts. There were 2 different drone alerts about 20 minutes ago. And as I mentioned, I can't imagine those were fired after the... If they came from Iran, they wouldn't have been fired until after the attack. I'm sorry, they wouldn't have been fired after the attack. They would have to have been fired before the attack. But Israel said Israel Air Force said they shot down both the drones from the last 2 alerts. Our viewer 13 Alamo sent me a post from Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez that said, where she was disapproving and said, the president's disastrous decision to bomb Iran without authorization is a grave violation of the Constitution and congressional war powers. He has impulsively risked launching a war that may ensnare us for generations. It is absolutely and clearly grounds for impeachment, she says.
Mm-hmm.
For the most part, we've seen Republicans come out in favor of this and Democrats against it. For the most part, not totally. At least what I've seen. Thanks, by the way, to Brian Beelman. Thanks for the gift memberships, Brian. That's super kind of you. Thanks for all the gift memberships, Brian Beelman. Also, Nah. I will check it, Nah. Thank you, Wymanin, Cooker Carlson, Chris D., Super Cyan, Thrillbilly, Razor Sharp, Visibly in Pain, Victor Reese, Jesse Frenzel, Trucker Nick, Baran Jonas Abe, Motivational Living, Hustle Media, Braden Kemp, thank you, K-Mac, BB John, Cameron Cruz, Hebrew Jerusalem Prince, John Oliver, Sarah Walker, Nah, Snoop Rocket, Dark Unfent, John Lopez, thank you. Also, Afro Man over there on Twitch, thank you so much, Afro Man. I really appreciate it. Thanks for your comments as well. Mr. Sampson on Twitch, Michigan Rowdy, Gonzalez, Dark Crypto, Fat Panda. I'm going to have to eat soon. Maybe I should put food in now. I haven't eaten. We've been on the air for over 10 hours. Hey, Manny Fabian said what I said, guys, about the drones that were shot down. He's Times of Israel. He knows his stuff. He says drones take several hours to reach Israel from Iran, meaning the drones that were shot down were likely launched before the U.S. bombed Iran's nuclear sites. Just what I was saying. Kangol thinks the Supreme Leader is going to strike back hard. Let's see here. Let me shout out some of our moderators, too. Thank you, by the way, She T for subscribing on Facebook. And Marie Goodson Hamilton. And Robert Real II for subscribing over there. Hey, thanks to Deline Lowry for the stars. Yeah, so what I'm going to do is maybe I'll take 5 minutes right now and put the stuff in the air fryer. I think I'll do that. Thanks, Bash, over there on Twitch moderating. Bastion Girl, I Got That Fire, Mark HNC, Matthew Kohai 3, Sarah, and Linda Bell, Larry, and Misha on X. So what I'm going to do right now, I'm going to take 5 minutes. I'm going to take 5 minutes, and I'm going to put some food in the air fryer. Because I got to eat something. It's been 10 hours. Eventually, when the food is done cooking, as many of you know, I'll eat it and then leave the stream up. And then if something big happens, I'll just run in here. So I need about 5 minutes or so to go put the food in the air fryer. Then I'll come back and we'll continue our coverage while the food is cooking. By the way, in less than 8 hours is the Pentagon press conference. Oh my gosh. I don't know stuff could happen at any time now, so I just don't even know what to do. But we'll do the best we can here to bring you coverage. All right, I will be back in 5 minutes. Take my headphones off. 5 minutes. All right, I'm coming right back. That looks like, oh, there's one on the Haifa cam. Haifa cam caught something. Haifa cam is pointing to the sky.
Oh. There was an interception. There was an interception.
Now, there may be missiles in areas where our cameras didn't catch.
Jerusalem. Jerusalem.
Heard it sounded like a couple of interceptions, maybe. Didn't seem like a lot.
Jerusalem interception.
I didn't see anything on the Modine cam. I'm looking at a Jerusalem cam. I don't see anything. That wasn't 30. That just looked like a small. Unless there might be some we don't know about, but we'll see if there's more coming in. There's still a bunch of alerts on the map in south between Haifa and Tel Aviv.
No, fuck as well. Oh my god. All intercepted.
So now we're waiting to see if anything else comes in. But that certainly didn't seem like 30. I'm seeing some alerts, a few around Tel Aviv, a few alerts around Tel Aviv right now. Also, some alerts in the far north of Israel, where I don't have a camera.
Jerusalem.
A bunch of alerts in the far north. And now some more around Tel Aviv.
Hmm.
So we could definitely have some more coming in. We'll have to wait and see. But sometimes you get more alerts and then nothing happens. A bunch just to the south of Tel Aviv. So a bunch of new alerts around the Tel Aviv area right now. Definitely surrounding Tel Aviv, a number of alerts. We got the Tel Aviv camera on, you can see. So are we going to see more on the Tel Aviv camera or the surrounding area? I'm looking. Again, still seeing some of these alerts. And look right here, right now, right now. Right now. Just heard something. That might have been an interceptor going up. Seems like it was either a missile or... Hold on. What's happening? I'm seeing things go through the middle right there. I think we're seeing interceptors go up. I think we're seeing interceptors. Looks like the interceptors right now.
They are interceptors. A lot of them.
A bunch of interceptors.
Oh my god. Fucking hell.
Maybe interceptions. I don't know if anything hit. Wow, Tel Aviv right now.
Holy fuck. They're all the birds.
You might be hearing interceptors right now on the Tel Aviv camera. Haifa, I don't see anything on the camera. I have it. There could be stuff on the Haifa camera, but I'm not seeing anything there. The alerts are more for the Tel Aviv area. That's where the alerts are. The area surrounding Tel Aviv.
Come on. Oh. We've got more.
Towards Israel since the US launched its own strikes on. I'm gonna let you go so you can read.
Area. I'm seeing another. Okay,
Ali, if you need to.
in Jerusalem, and it looks like it might be a similar figure now.
That we received missiles launched from Iran. People to Israel and Iran have been week. This is the ongoing.
Israel has been 8 or 9 days reaction, which means the sirens will probably set ballistic missiles in this area quite soon. Oh, there's a, can you see the trail of a ballistic missile there? Again, that looks to me as though it's heading towards
Tel Aviv.
possibly the Haifa or Tel Aviv region, where at the moment it looks like the majority of sirens are sounding around the Haifa and Tel Aviv regions along the Israeli Mediterranean coast.
Yeah, watch.
Another one as well. Oh, I can see quite a few there now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 intersections in the sky above us. 7, 8. So that is a 9 now. So I think we're well into double figures of missiles fired. Now, in recent days, the waves have often been 20, 25 missiles fired from Iran towards Israel, and it looks like it might be a similar figure now. Clearly not all at once. I can hear sirens in the distance and now all around us as well. Okay, so
Ali,
sirens
if you need
sounding
to.
in Jerusalem, which doesn't necessarily indicate that Jerusalem is the target of these strikes. The sirens also sound when interceptions are above the city, because the risk of falling debris is very, very great. When the ballistic missiles are intercepted quite high up in the sky, of course, the debris field can cover a very wide area. I'm seeing another trail of a missile there going through the smoke of previous missiles. Still, I would say, all heading towards, broadly speaking, the Tel Aviv region. And we'll hear shortly, inevitably, the thud and rumble of interceptions.
Ali, we're going to let you go so you can reach some shelter, you and the team. Alistair Bunker reporting from Jerusalem.
So then we can make more money.
Ringing out and explosions in the sky above Jerusalem there. We are also getting reports of some missiles being intercepted to protect where, of course, lost.
Change the
Bunker there. You go so you can reach. We're getting reports of some missiles being intercepted in over Tel Aviv too. So these are the first wave of strikes from the Iranians towards Israel since the US launched its own strikes on 3 nuclear sites in Iran. So the latest there from Jerusalem with Alistair Bunkel as he watched those missiles overhead, and we heard those.
But again, if they didn't, I think the bigger point, not because Iran was necessarily on the brink of a bomb, but because perception right now is driving action. And yes, there were some assessments in the lead up, but no clear evidence that Iran was imminently weaponizing. And I think that's an important point to make. The IAEA hasn't verified key parts of the program for some years now, but that's not the same as saying a weapon was days away. Acting on worst case assumptions without full clarity this risks locking us into an escalatory spiral. And now that diplomacy has been supplanted by military strikes, the danger, is really that Iran might race for the bomb. And it's that we've lost the tools at the time, for sure.
Do you think there's a way back from this then? You say that it definitely feels to you that diplomacy is not on the cards at the moment. Do you think there is a way back from that, from this moment now?
Well, it's going to be very difficult, but certainly not impossible. The trust that underpins diplomacy has certainly been badly damaged by these strikes. But I will say, if both sides recognize that the alternative is a wider conflict and unchecked nuclear risk, there may still be a path back. And that wouldn't necessarily require a serious recommitment to negotiations. You could possibly see through third-party mediation, some sort of standing commitment to get back to the negotiating table. But there will have to be clear political will to rebuild what's been lost here at the diplomacy table.
Well, the strikes by the US on Iran pushed the Middle East into uncharted territory. Iraq finds itself in a unique position. Sat on the border with Iran, it must now attempt to maintain good relations with both Iran and the United States simultaneously. Earlier, our chief correspondent Stuart Ramsey spoke to Yalda from Erbil.
We just saw 3 Chinooks take off from the American air base, which is a few miles away behind me. That doesn't mean anything, of course. We've seen them in the skies. We often do. Definitely, there is a concern here that the Shia militias, who are incredibly powerful, who are angry and have been threatening action against American potential targets here for some time now, if America was to get involved, that they will just simply ignore any orders from Baghdad and will carry out attacks themselves. And of course, it's possible that Iran itself could launch missile strikes here as well. There's a number of potential targets. There's obviously the embassy in Baghdad, which we are told is now effectively emptied. We can't absolutely confirm that, but our sources are good. But there is this concern that this will develop. I think it was interesting, wasn't it, that Mark pointed it out, that the president was talking about the numbers of American servicemen who have been injured. And of course, that took place in Iraq, but it was the technology for the shaped weapons that were used that blew up American military vehicles. It changed the dynamic here, and it took lots of limbs and lots of lives. And of course, that information, how it was done and how they were organized, various militias here, came from Iran itself. And that was, I think, what the president was trying to remind the people of the United States. The key thing is, though, has it been as successful as he says it is? As Mark pointed out, totally obliterated is how he's described the nuclear program in these attacks that have taken place. We will have to see how much what damage has been caused. We don't know how we're going to see that. We're going to have to wait to see. I think Mark was suggesting it could be special operations from the Israelis might give us those pictures. I suspect if they're on the ground, well, we know they're on the ground, that they will do at some point. And then, of course, there's the satellite imagery, which will come out as well. But it's not just, obviously, in Iraq, but there's other areas of the Gulf as well that have potential targets for Iran if they try to take the next step and escalate this further. What the president is clearly saying to them is just don't do it. We've done one huge mission, but we can do an awful lot more. And the Israelis, of course, and I think the United States have been quite surprised at how successful Israel has been in its various attacks on Iran over the last week or so, that they will obviously be able to keep operating as well. So, I mean, you have to see what happens next. I know it's a bit of a cliche, but it is actually a fact. And it's light here now, and we'll probably start to see things as they develop throughout the day, and there will be more statements. At the moment, what we've heard from Iran is them playing down the effects of this attack. The president says it's totally obliterated. Iranian state television has said that actually it was relatively minor. That may be a choreographed reaction, which obviously the president is wanting, is that Iran just accepts that things aren't going awfully well for them, and maybe it's best that they come to the table and talk. Of course, if it is a successful as he says, then the issue about their ability to produce nuclear weapons may no longer be an issue. I find that hard to believe, but we don't really know. And in fact, nobody really knew what these weapons were going to be like when they actually were deployed for the first time, I believe, ever. In anger, and what exactly they've achieved. That's going to be the key thing, because really, if they have actually completely destroyed it, then it becomes a whole different discussion about the way forward for Iran. And obviously, we've heard from the Israeli Prime Minister already saying that this is about to bring in a new era, as he said, of peace in the Middle East. While what's going on in Gaza continues, of course, that era is not going to change. The number of countries who would potentially, like Saudi Arabia, grow relations with Israel, they're going to find it very difficult to do so while Gaza continues, and there's nothing to indicate that that's ending soon. But if you take the Iran issue, maybe the Americans have been successful in that mission, though history does tell us that peace doesn't usually come about from one side destroying the other necessarily, so that it all comes to a nice conclusion, that it just rumbles on and grows and gets worse later on. But I suppose we'll just wait to see what the Iranian reaction is to what has happened overnight.
This is the scene live in Tel Aviv and Jerusalem, as the Israeli military has confirmed in the past few moments that they identified missiles launched from Iran towards the territory of the State of Israel, saying that defensive systems are operating to intercept the threat, and urging the public to enter protected spaces and bomb shelters. We are getting reports of explosions heard over the skies of Tel Aviv, and indeed my colleague Alistair Bunkle was there in Jerusalem seeing those interceptions over the skies there in Jerusalem too. So explosions heard in both Jerusalem and Tel Aviv following more missiles launched from Iran, which were identified by the IDF. There is also news coming into us from various airlines who now say that they are suspending rescue flights to Israel until further notice. So rescue flights have been suspended, and the Israel Airports Authority says the airspace is closed for all flights, land crossings, and with land crossings with Egypt and Jordan remain open, but the airspace itself remains closed. This all follows the news earlier.
Confirmed that. I'm seeing a picture of a fire somewhere and some damage on a street, but I don't know where that is. I will keep trying to get you updates here. Holy shit!
Oh my god.
And then there's a Telegram account I follow, Timely News, and they're saying they can't show certain things right now. Just not sure yet how many missiles have hit, what exactly the damage is. Okay, N12 News posted a photo. I'm going to post it in the chat right now. I just posted N12 News' photo for you in the chat. They say that more than now they say more than 10 crash sites. That's a huge number if there were really 10 missiles that hit, especially given that we're hearing maybe 20 to 30 missiles fired. So let's see if that actually ends up being the case. That would be a huge number. I am seeing another report that there was no alarm in the city of Haifa. Political and Security Cabinet Telegram account, it's Israeli reporters, say there was no alarm in the city of Haifa. A missile hit is being reported there, an incident that will require investigation. Multiple accounts I follow saying there was no report in Haifa, no alarm, and a missile hit there. Again, supposedly this is the Haifa video. I just posted in the chat. I can't guarantee that that's really from Haifa. We could end up seeing some building. This is what happens when these missile attacks happen. You don't know for a while what has been hit. So we'll just have to wait and see. I'm not aware of some, you know, I haven't, we've only really seen one or maybe one or perhaps two videos suggesting what's been hit, but we just don't know right now. Okay, this, sorry. Okay, one account I follow says do not leave protected areas. Yeah, the people have not been told they can leave their protected areas yet. That's very true. Okay, fire and rescue spokesperson, according to news from the Field and Telegram, fire and rescue spokesperson says they have received several reports of direct damage to residential buildings. Several reports of direct damage to residential buildings. Fire crews are going to the scenes. What is this? I'm seeing another video now of some damage. New alerts? Are there new? Hold on a moment. Hold on a moment. There are more rocket alerts right now. More missile alerts right now. More missile alerts right now. I am seeing them for Haifa area and north of Haifa. That's where I am seeing them. There are more alerts right now north of the country, Haifa area. I'm seeing it on so far right there. A bunch around Haifa. And that's where they are right now, centered around Haifa area. Now we have a Haifa camera. I assume we might lose the camera or it might get pointed up into the sky. But there is a Haifa camera. So we're going to keep a special eye on that one. But, oh, Tel Aviv. No, wait, is this all Haifa now? No, it looks like it's Haifa. And then some other areas, but definitely a bunch around Haifa area. Wow. So a bunch came in. Oh, see, we lost the Haifa cam. This is what happens. They're not supposed to show where the missiles hit. That's why I think we lost that camera right now. I bet it'll come back in a couple minutes, but that's why we don't have it. It's because they've been told, Reuters, they can't show where missiles hit. And that camera, I think, was an unmanned one. So they couldn't pan it. I don't know where about the other Haifa camera, but that one I think they just can't show. So, again, that's just an order of the government that they can't show where the missiles hit. But there are a bunch of alerts right now in the Haifa area. I can tell you that. There is no Haifa camera I have from AFP. So I do apologize, but that actually happened last night. Same thing. That wasn't always the case, but it became the case. That's just the way they ended up doing it. So if you have a problem with it, talk to the Israeli government about it. I also don't see a Haifa camera right now on, I don't have the rights to it, but I just checked out AP and they don't have a Haifa camera up either. So there might be missiles hitting Haifa right now. We just don't know. Then I'm seeing some maybe for anything on the Modin cam. That's Haifa. How about Modin? Oh, I see. There's Modin. Have two things in the same place. I'm not seeing anything there either. Let me see. There's some missile alerts around the Sea of Galilee. I'm seeing right now.
F-22. Whoa. Never mind.
So I am seeing, okay, around 5 additional, according to News the Security Cabinet, around 5 additional missiles have been launched at northern Israel. Around 5, according to the Security Cabinet. I don't have a camera showing those. So right now we're just kind of just waiting to see what happens. I am seeing a video of a bunch of a building that has had some significant destruction. Looks like maybe a 3 or 4 story building. We might end up getting live video from there. Okay, here's an update from the fire department in the Don district, which is, and this is via the security cabinet, in the Don district, which includes Tel Aviv, direct damage to a structure. In the central district, a vehicle was hit near a residential building, causing extensive damage. In the coastal district, several buildings were destroyed as a result of a direct hit. Firefighters are working on the scene to search, locate, and rescue trapped people. So we definitely could, it's possible that in the near future we'll get some live video from these scenes where the missiles have hit. I don't have reports of casualties. I can tell you, usually takes a little while to figure this stuff out. And again, the government does not want Iran to know where stuff hits, but usually if there's a couple major hits, you start seeing some live video. Yeah, 5 minutes ago, the IDF said an additional barrage was launched towards Israel. Now, this isn't a huge number compared to the original barrages. I think there's been about 30 so far. You know, so this is missiles, and it's very serious, but there's no sign of it being some kind of unprecedented huge response compared to the usual. I am seeing a couple of pictures and videos. Hold on a second. Now, another thing I don't know is does Iran say, hey, we fired missiles and we blew up all these buildings, and now Israel is scared of us, and then they just say that's it because they can say we responded, or is this just the beginning of whatever response they're going to do? Beats me. The alert is not over though. People have not been told you can leave your shelters. I'm hearing an unconfirmed report that there are injuries from a Telegram account I follow. Again, it's a bit hard to get information because I think there's a desire to not show where things are hitting. Now, where is this? I am seeing smoke. I'm seeing a video of smoke somewhere from what looks like a big hit, but I just don't know at the moment. Hearing some sirens. The security cabinet reports 2 seriously injured at the scene in central Israel. I don't have video of all the scenes that I've been seeing. So just waiting to hear more. Ooh, that seems like I just saw a video which appears to be a building in Haifa that has been severely damaged, like a photo of like a 5-story building in Haifa. If that's legit, I don't know that it is. I'm going to post another video in the chat, which is purportedly from this. New alerts. I'm seeing new alerts. New alerts. Hang on. What are the new alerts? Oh, the incident has ended. I just saw, I got incident over message on my phone. Yes, Home Front Command says rocket and missile firing. The event has ended.
Fucking hell, that's right.
But it's not for is it for everywhere? Yeah, I think it might be for everywhere. Just got a big notification that people can leave their shelters from Home Front Command.
I'm going to turn my camera off and my mic.
Yeah, I'm aware of the time. When we hit 12 hours on YouTube, we have to restart. So I will make sure we don't go over. We end before 12 hours and restart the stream on YouTube. We're at about 11:15 right now.
I will come back. Hopefully not to copyright shit.
We're at 11:12 now.
Love you all except from the gays and the trans. So I'll be back.
Okay, according to the security cabinet on Telegram, the first volley was 22 missiles, and the second was 5 missiles, which makes 27 total. Also, the security cabinet says some of the sites with damage on the ground are from interceptor debris. So, not every site with damage on the ground is a direct hit. Wow, I'm seeing a building Yeah, I just saw a video. Again, I don't know where these are from, but they're from reliable accounts, and I've seen a couple videos of these, you know, maybe four-story buildings or so heavily damaged. Yeah, that was a pretty, just one that was quite a lot of damage. So if I get anything I can show you, I'll throw links to it in the chat. Again, Home Front Command is saying the wave of missiles is over, and that people can leave their shelters. Certainly a significant wave, not something which was way greater than ones before. I mean, recently there's been very small waves, but not as big as the initial waves last week or the ones last year. Yes, at least 27 missiles were launched, 22 and then 5. IDF said that according to Manny Fabian. Oh, hang on a moment here. I'm going to post a video that's supposedly of one of the impact areas. I'm just posting these things in the chat. I found, again, just videos. I'm just throwing videos in the chat that I believe are from this. If the link is not working, it may be a country thing, possibly. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think it's possible that in certain countries you can't see them or something, because I'm taking them right from in front of me. Oh, here's another one that AZ Intel posted from. I think it's well. I know I saw that on Telegram somewhere. So I'm sorry if you can't. Can nobody see any of these videos? I mean, I'm literally just copying the links. I'm just copying the links of the videos that I'm seeing. I'm sorry if you can't, but that's really all I can do. Yeah, some people are saying they can see them. A number of people are saying they can see them. Yeah, so I'm sorry if it's not working for you personally, but a number of people they are working for. And generally, I'm posting videos that I've now seen multiple times. So some account posts it, but I've seen them on Telegram too. So I'm not just taking them from random accounts. Everything I'm posting in the chat, I'm fairly confident is legit because I've seen it multiple times, including from accounts I follow on Telegram that are reliable. Okay. So again, 27 missiles, a number of places with some significant damage. You know, I saw one video that looked like a big apartment building, maybe with 4 stories, had been really damaged significantly. Were people in there? Had people, you know, were people in the places that were damaged? I just don't know. Certainly, there's enough damage at some of these places that people could have been killed if they were right in that area. I just can't say at this point. And it's possible that we will get video from one or more of these areas. Sometimes you get live video after the fact. Let me just thank a couple people here. I do appreciate it. Granite Man, Ian Dixon, Mush Levin, Sven Shaper, Dream Squad HD, Just Mike, Jordan F. Stop, Junobi, Avi Gable, who says, just out of our safe room outside Jerusalem, we have all the clear. We have all the all clear. That's from Avi Gable. I'm glad you're safe. Avi Gable. Also, Baruch Grossman. Thank you. And Joe Seals. That's very kind of you, Joe. Thanks, Joe. A number of you know Joe from Right Side. Sorry, I just got behind. Phoebe, Razor Sharp, John Oliver, Tony S. Depp, Noah Teixeira 22, Brian Beelman, DeShark, Katie Williams. All right, let me see if I can find you any more information here. And again, it's possible we'll get a live video from one of these scenes. Oh, guys, I'm going to post right now in the chat. This is the one I saw. One of the missile impacts shows pretty heavy damage in a couple buildings. Manny Fabian posted it. I'm posting it right now in the chat. It's from Manny Fabian. It's footage from the civil defense, from emergency medical response. And again, there is a 3 or 4 story building, a long building that's been heavily damaged, and a couple buildings near it heavily damaged. The one I just posted. Yeah, I'm looking at these 2 videos. Yeah, so that's not good. About a 4-story building, maybe, 5 or 6 apartments wide, if not more, and then one whole side of the building has been taken off. I'll post this video again. I don't know where it is. It has not been said where it is, but I just posted it again in the chat. I also posted it on my X account. It's from Manny Fabian. That was the most, of all the videos I've seen, that's been the worst one. MDA, Emergency Medical Service, says MDA medics and paramedics are providing medical treatment and taking 11 injured people to the hospital, including 1 in moderate condition, a 30-year-old man with a shrapnel wound to his upper body, and 10 injured people in light condition with bruises. MDA teams are scanning additional scenes. Update to follow. Those injury numbers can go up as they go to additional scenes. So right now, 11 reported injured, 1 serious. There could be a lot more injuries or deaths. We don't know yet. Now I have the Haifa cam back. It doesn't really do us as much good right now, but again, they can't show it when the missiles are coming in if it shows where they hit. I might ask. Hold on a second. What is this? I just saw a different video, I think. No, I'm not really sure where that is. I'm going to post again in the chat that one video which is of the worst damage I've seen. I'll post it again right now in case you didn't see it. This is the worst one I've seen. I just threw it in there. I just need give me 1 minute, folks. I'm going to take 1 minute and come right back. No, not 5 minutes. One minute. 1 minute. That's all. I just need 1 minute. Hang on a moment. We are trying to get more details on the aftermath of several missiles hitting Israel after Iran fired missiles. Oh, here's another video right here. I'm going to post another video for you in the chat. Just posted it right there of more damage. Hey guys, the IAEA posted, Michael Horowitz mentioned this, I just saw this myself. Look at this here. Following attacks on 3 nuclear sites in Iran, including Fordo, the IAEA can confirm that no increase in off-site radiation levels has been reported as of this time. IAEA will provide further assessments on situation in Iran as more information becomes available. Now, I don't know that that's entirely unexpected. The greatest risk I've seen mentioned for radiation contamination over a distance is the Bushehr plant, because Bushehr is a working nuclear power plant, and that was not hit. I hadn't seen, unless there was some kind of material kept there, like enriched uranium, unless it was kept at one of these places, I hadn't seen an expectation floating around that hitting these sites would cause, some huge radiological pollution. Although it's good news that they're not, but we'll have to see what happens. By the way, thank you, Daniel Ward. Fairly soon, what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to set up the next stream on YouTube because we're going to hit 12 hours. I can't hit 12 hours or the stream disappears. So what I'll do is start setting up the next stream on YouTube. I just need to take a second to do this. What I'll do for the YouTube people, I will set it up so that you're automatically taken to the next stream on YouTube. So you can just sit there. That's how I'm going to set it up, is that you're taken to the next stream. I just need to set that up right now. Redirect. All right, I've now saved that. So if you're watching on YouTube, in a few minutes I'm going to have to end the stream on YouTube, but you will be redirected to the next stream. I've already posted the stream. Yeah, so we're going to do that in a second. How are we on time on this one? This one we are at 11:33. I'm going to do it shortly. By the way, a shout out to all of our moderators who have been here. I really appreciate it. We've had moderators in and out all night, and it's so nice of them. Ruth Krafasi, Roberts May Queen over there on YouTube, thank you. Ava Knight over there on Facebook right now, thank you. At some point, I'll have to make some more food. I don't think I'm not. I think I'll just have to make some again. Bastion Girl, I got that fire. Mark HNC, Matthew Co, High 3, McBridges, and Sarah on Twitch. Thank you. And our Linda Bell, Glary, and Misha moderate for us on X. Oh, Joe Trusman points out that there was an announcement from the Revolutionary Guard in Iran about this new response. Now, as I've mentioned, Iran likes to make all kinds of claims, but they said, if I can find it here. Oh, I have a statement from the Iranian Ministry of Foreign Affairs, too. The Iranian Ministry of Foreign Affairs says they strongly condemn today's U.S. aggression against Iran's peaceful nuclear facilities and announced Iran recognizes its right to resist with all its might against U.S. military aggression and the crimes committed by this rogue regime and to defend Iran's security and national interests. It says the Islamic Republic of Iran recalls the responsibility of the UN, the Security Council, the Secretary General of the organization, the International Atomic Energy Agency, and other competent international authorities to take urgent action against this criminal violation of the law, and emphasizes that silence in the face of this blatant aggression exposes the world to an unprecedented and pervasive danger. Oh, here's the post from the foreign minister. The foreign minister of Iran. He I missed this before, but he posted about it. Hold on. I'll show it to you. The foreign minister Aragchi, Syed Abbas Aragchi. Here's what he said. He said, the U.S., a permanent member of the UN Security Council, has committed a grave violation of the UN Charter, international law, and the NPT by attacking Iran's peaceful nuclear institutions. The events this morning are outrageous and will have everlasting consequences. Each and every member of the UN must be alarmed over this extremely dangerous, lawless, and criminal behavior. In accordance with the UN Charter and its provisions allowing a legitimate response in self-defense, Iran reserves all options to defend its sovereignty, interest, and people. All right, guys, I think for YouTube viewers, I'm going to have to restart the stream now. So here's what we're going to do. This is only for people watching on YouTube. If you are watching on YouTube right now, I've already posted the new stream because we're going to hit 12 hours, and I can't let it hit 12 hours if the stream disappears. So you will be automatically taken on YouTube to the new stream. I will post a link to the new stream in the chat. This is only for YouTube. Other platforms, you can just stay where you are. But the new YouTube stream, I'm posting a link to it. But you should be just automatically taken there. You don't have to do anything. Okay? So I'm going to end the stream on YouTube only, and it'll take me like a minute to start the new stream on YouTube. All right? So that's what I got to do it because we're getting really close here. And let me just make sure of something here. Yes, it is set up to go to the next stream. So we'll just try this. It should work. It worked last time. Okay, so what I'm going to do... Yes. All right, guys, are you ready? We're going to do this right now. I'm sorry if anybody I didn't thank before. I've been trying to thank people for supporting the channel, and I'm sorry if I missed people. I was doing the best I could with all the news. Clonk, Big League Drew, Mush11, for example, Albert Freites, Ian Dixon, Joseph Perez, Rusby, Victoria Estrida, Nonk, Granite Man. Okay. All right. So let me do that. So YouTube viewers, here we go. I'm about to end the YouTube stream, but you will be taken to the next stream. If somehow you're not taken to the next stream, it's there. It's there. Just look on the channel. But if you just sit there, it should take you to the next stream. Okay, YouTube viewers? Are you ready? YouTube viewers? I'm going to do it now. I'm going to count to 3. I'm counting to 3 YouTube. Just only YouTube. On 3 YouTube. I hope this works. 1, 2. All right, we're ending the YouTube stream. Just the YouTube stream right now. 3. Are we there? Are we there? I think it's worked. I think it worked. I think it worked. I think we're live on YouTube again. Just give me a moment and let's figure this out. People say it worked in the chat. They were transported over. Okay, so it worked. So we're good to go. Yes? Hang on a moment here. Let me just do one quick thing. I need to post that we're live again for YouTube. Let me just post on our social media real quick. Okay, good. We're good. Okay, now, we were getting you updates about the damage from these missiles. I don't have at the moment... Oh, hold on. I have Aftermath. I have a video. Guys, I have a video of Aftermath. I just realized I had it. Hold on a second. Coming at you right now from Tel Aviv. This is Tel Aviv, Israel. Hold on. I didn't even know I had this. Hang on a moment. This is in Tel Aviv. Now, I don't know what the damage is here. Oh, Haifa is coming up. We have a video from Haifa coming up of damage. Okay. So this is in Tel Aviv. Haifa is coming up. Sorry, I just... So this is... This is Tel Aviv. I haven't seen the damage at this place yet. Haifa coming up. Now, I don't know the camera. We'll see where it goes. Okay, here's Haifa coming up. Hang on a moment. I'm going to get you the Haifa one. Hang on a moment. This is Haifa coming up. That's Haifa, but I haven't seen anything there. Oh, there's the damage in Haifa. See that right there? You can see that's Haifa right there. Okay. I don't know if people are trapped in there or what. Oh, I think I'm posting, AZ Intel posted a video, I think maybe from this scene in Haifa, possibly. The current...
Okay, you go behind the line, okay? No.
Breaking news. Breaking news.
Yes, they told us.
Breaking news. The Israeli Defense Forces say that the Israeli Air Force has begun a series of strikes toward military targets in western Iran. Okay? So, more Israeli strikes being carried out now after these missile launches. Again, the Israel is carrying out more strikes in Iran now. Also, they say that they attacked missile launchers in Iran ready to be launched towards the territory of the State of Israel. They attached soldiers in the Iranian military forces and closed the circle and destroyed launchers that had launched toward the territory of Israel a short time ago.
With him. This is the... לא משנה, אני איתם. Which... כל מה שקשור לתוכנית כולו, בגן. תקרא לו בני ובהאזנה. Thank you. Okay. Thank you. Okay. You need the English person, right?
So again, in case you were wondering if Israel was going to keep attacking, well, look at this. Look at this damage in Haifa. After the U.S. bombed those 3 nuclear sites in Iran, Iran launched about, sounds like 25 or so missiles at Israel. There has been some of them hit with some damage. We're seeing damage in Haifa right now. And after that, Israel announced that it is launching some new military strikes on western Iran.
נמרוד, הבאתי את נמרוד בשביל זה. נמרוד!
Look at that damage right there. Wow. Okay, this is very interesting. Some commentary from Greg Carlstrom of The Economist. Greg says a lot of the Iranian rhetoric in the past few hours is that Fordo wasn't badly damaged and that Fordo doesn't even matter anyway because nuclear material was moved elsewhere. Greg says we don't know if such claims are true or not, but initial messaging is trying to downplay the strike. Oh, another video of, I guess this is Tel Aviv, but damage from the an overhead video of damage from the one of the missiles hitting, one or more of the missiles hitting. I just posted it in the chat. It says it is in Tel Aviv. It says it's in Tel Aviv. Now we have a video from Tel Aviv, but it's not really showing that much in detail. So we're sticking with this video from Haifa right now. Reportedly, I think the latest I heard was 16 casualties, and most of those were light, but that number could very well go up. The latest update was from the MDA, 15 lightly injured, 1 moderately injured. But again, that number could go up as the searching of the different scenes progresses. A quick thank you, by the way, to Mr. Quasimodo, Gene Crane. Mr. Quasimodo says, let's take a moment to play for peace. Gene Crane, Fu Misith, Su Livong, Valerie, Melissa, thank you, Mechanical Dad, Paige Heddes, Yogendra Sharma, Jenny Lassiter, Jordan F. Stop. Thank you. Also, Alice Feigelson, thank you, and Fleazy on Twitch, Vision on Twitch, James A 99530, and Luddington 71 on Twitch. So now what happens? We've had the U.S. bombing those nuclear sites. Huge breaking news. U.S. bombing 3 nuclear sites, including Fordo in Iran. Then Iran launches, roughly 25 missiles we're hearing or so at Israel. Now Israel launching some new strikes at Iran. Is Iran going to keep launching missiles at Israel? I don't know. I don't know where all this is going at all. The Iranian state media claims that the Khyber missile was fired towards Israel for the first time. Khyber. I know nothing about it, but that is what their state media is claiming, that the Khyber missile. I have to look it up. It's an Iranian medium-range ballistic missile unveiled in 2023. Oopsie. Hang on. Maybe they did, I don't know. But that is from Iranian state media. They claim that they fired the Khyber missile for the first time. Hang on, I have too many things open on my desktop. Iranian state media. In latest missile volley, Iran fired the Khyber missile at Israel for the first time. I don't know if that's true. I'm just letting you know. Look at all that damage here. Is this damage? Hold on, look at this other shot. Guys, look at this, look at this, look at this. Is that damage there, or is that just the apartment building? That's in Tel Aviv, guys. Is that, I don't even know if that's damage or not. Could be the apartment building, could be under construction. I can't tell. I honestly can't tell if it's damage or not. No idea. Now the camera's moving forward. Now this is Tel Aviv. Scaffolding? I don't know. That's Tel Aviv. That's not Haifa. That's Tel Aviv. No, we're checking. Oh, that's damage right there. Oh, that's damage right there. You know, I don't know if this is, maybe they're not letting people in there. In Tel Aviv, there was, I believe it was in Tel Aviv, there was like this long 4-story building that was just devastated from the videos I've seen. And we haven't, I don't know if this is the scene, but maybe they can't get close to it, the camera, I'm not sure. But that certainly looks like damage right there in Tel Aviv. There's a, you can check my X account. I've posted videos on my X account showing a four-story building, I think, in Tel Aviv, where like the whole side of the building has been taken off. But that's some pretty significant damage there. And then that is Haifa. That's Haifa there. And that's Tel Aviv. Haifa there, Tel Aviv there. I wonder if we could go in there, because I think there might be more damage inside. He might not be able to. I'll keep an eye on it. There is Haifa.
מה הולך? מה הולך? דווקא אהבתי את המזרקה הזאת. דווקא אהבתי את המזרקה הזאת. יאללה, נתרום איתה.
Oh, look at Tel Aviv. Hold on. Tel Aviv. There's back at Tel Aviv. More damage there. What's this? We're about to get an update. Haifa. Haifa.
So, could you give me, first of all, your name and position?
The name is Erez Geller. The position is Regional Director, Carmel Region of Magen David Adom.
So can you give a quick update on what happened and what do we know so far?
Yes. What we have over here is a rocket attack on Haifa City. Our ambulances and intensive care unit rushed to the scene. We discovered over here 4 minor wounded and 2 people with anxiety reaction. That's it. Our EMTs and paramedics rushed them to the hospital within 10 minutes. And thank God, that's everything for now. One of my volunteers lives over here in the building behind us. He was minor wounded. He left everything, gave first aid, and only after the event, he went to the hospital to check himself. Other than that, everything is okay.
Thank you.
Thank you. Keep safe.
So they said 4 minor wounded in that area in Haifa City. Okay, and then we have here in Tel Aviv, that's some more damage in the Tel Aviv shot right there. By the way, thank you to Laura Langford. Also, hey, Jay Wright, that's very kind of you. Sorry. Laura Langford, thank you. Jay Wright, that's extremely kind of you. I really appreciate your support for the channel. Jay Wright, thanks, Jay. And Eric, Rap Music 3000, Tyler Kerr, Chrissy, Mr. Quasimodo, Gene Crane. Fu Smith Suvalong, thank you. Thank you to all of our moderators who are here. Thanks so much to our moderators. You guys are awesome. Just to name a few here. Over on Twitch, Fashion Girl, David Green, Mark HNC, Matthew Kohai 3, McRiches, Sarah Papa Bear, thank you. Thanks Marie Goodson Hamilton for subscribing over there on Facebook. Ava Knight, thank you for moderating. Christina Neal, thank you for moderating. Minabel Clary, Misha over on X. Here is the Haifish. Oh, hold on. Let's see what they got. Look at that. That's Tel Aviv there. Damage from Tel Aviv. Spin City DJ says, I can only assume since the U.S. attack, we should probably see a lot more attacks. We'll have to see. I just don't know. I do not know what's going to happen. Hudson Girl 2211, thanks. I'm going to post again this video in the chat of the worst damage I saw, but in Tel Aviv. But I haven't seen a camera close to that building yet. But I just posted a drone video in the chat of it. So guys, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave the stream up, but I haven't even eaten yet still, because I was going to eat, and right as I was about to eat, the missile started. So literally I have to dump that food out, put more food in the air fryer, and leave the stream going. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to take about 5 minutes right now and go do that. In 5 minutes I'll come back and we'll talk while it's cooking, and then I'll eventually go eat, and I'll just keep leaving the stream up. But anyways, thank you to Charles Rogers, by the way. I appreciate Charles Rogers. So if you give me a second, I'm going to go. Yeah, the food, I have to just make new food. It's not going to be really edible at this point. So whatever. It's fine. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. But what I need to do is put on the screen that I'm coming back in 5 minutes. All right, so I'm going to leave the video on the screen for you. I'm going to turn the volume up, and I'll be back in about 5 minutes. All right, I'll be back in 5 minutes. Oh, I'm gonna take my headphones out for this one.
טוב, יוסף. אני פה עם מאיה.
All right, I'll be back in 5 minutes.
כן, כן, כן. זה סמוך לקניון, בין קניון לאוניברסיטה כזה. תיכנס ברחוב ברודס. אני גם באמצע הטירה, אבל מצד שני. ושם לא רואים כלום, ומפה רואים את הערך. תבוא אליי. אז מהכיכר תלך ישר פנייה ראשונה שמאלה, ועוד פעם פנייה ראשונה שמאלה. כן, כן, כן. אם אתה נמצא לארז אצלך מצד שמאל, אתה הולך ישר.
Oops, hey guys, actually, sorry, I had my sweater on when I went in the other room. Forgetting what I'm doing. Hey, I just realized when I looked at the food from the air fryer, it seemed okay. So I think I'm gonna eat right now. I'm gonna leave this video up. I'm just gonna eat like I was gonna eat before, and that'll take a little bit for me to eat. But if anything big happens, I'll come in. I'll stop eating and come in. So I'll keep an eye on everything. But I'm gonna keep these feeds up, and I may switch the camera or whatever. But I'm gonna eat, and when I'm done, I'll come back and we'll resume the stream. Okay? So it seems like the food might be okay. So we'll go from there. All right. So I'm gonna say Steve is eating. He'll be back after. Because I do need to eat. And I have a couple different cameras here, so I may switch the camera depending on what happens. All right, thanks for your patience. I'm gonna eat right now, and I'll be back shortly.
שומעים אותי איציק? אתם רוצים לראות מהזווית הזו גם?
שלחתי לך, זה קבצים, כשהייתי במקלט, אנשים ירדו, הם צריכה לשאול לך שזה כבר מאוחר. תדחפי משהו, תדחפי כמה שהוא. תודה, ביי.
איך מבין במצב כזה, זה כאילו פה, כן, לגמרי. כן, משהו, כן, לגמרי. או גם איך שמתחיל, איך מתחילות הנקות לחפור להם, שהוא חייב לחפור להם. כן, אבל אם הוא היה משעליו, שידאג שהחליף אותו, גם אם אתה חושב על זה, שידאג שהחליף אותו.
telling us that
אמבולנס, זה לא יעזור, אני רואה פה אנשים שם בבית קפה, אחי, בסבבה, אתה יודע, כל הכבדים ומרגישים. תקשיבו, יש איתו רגע מקרוב.
אבל לא הספקתי לעלות למים, ראיתי שלא מספיק.
היה גם הבנתי, לא גם יש שם תקשיב שוחד, יש לי מה יחד דיווח? כן, אחרי דיווח זה גם משמעותם לא, היינו צריכים לשם בסוף
די, אני אקח את השיחה.
תביא את זה.
לא, לא יכולה.
אז על הראש. לא, ככה אין דבר.
לא יכולה, די.
כן?
תראי שנייה את השידור.
רואים את הכתף. אני רוצה כתף.
לעינון, לעינון.
תכף אחר, תקשיב, יש דיווח לא להכניס, זה נגיד אני אצטרך אותה בקודת הניקוד.
לא, לא בכל נקודות, אני ברחוב אחר. תראי, רגע. לא, בסדר, אוקיי, הבנתי. תעשו לי לפרם, פשוט צלמים. אז בסדר. אני בלייב, למה לא?
לא כזה שבוע את הזה,
אתה מוריד אותי?
אתה רואה את אמבטיה כאילו? כן. יש לי ילדה מעוברת
חבר'ה! קובי! כן.
תודה. זה שטוב לנו. אומרים תביאו.
רגע, אני אסתדר. בסדר. ביי.
אתם יכולים גם לבוא אליי אם אתם רוצים.
של עבודה תחת סוד בהירה, תחת העניין ויחד עם זה מצלמות של איחוד הצלה בתקופם ראינו ששני אנשים בקומה החמישית בבניין של כמה שעשו עליהם שוכבים ומחכים לעזרה ואנחנו קבוצות של איחוד הצלה מצוותים ביחד עם פיקוד העורף ולכן אנחנו נראים רק חזרה ישר לראות ולקבל ישר את הפצועים. כמו שאתם מבינים הערב פה הוא גדול כרגע פיקוד העורף מתמקד בבניין שפגע פגיעה ישירה וקבוצות שלנו מגיעים צמוד אליהם ישר לקבל את הילדה, ילדה בת 14 שנמצאת מתחת למצוא, אנחנו מקבלים למצוא אותה מדברים פה על כרגע כל סתם האמיתות זה האירוע כרגע בזירה הזאת והוציאו את כל שעות של איחוד הצלה עברו קומה יחד עם פיקוד העורף ושינינו החוצה את האנשים שיתוף הפעולה עובד מקסים ומצוין כרגע מתמקדים פה כוחות גדולים מאוד של איחוד הצלה ופיקוד העורף וכוחות ההצלה פשוט להפריך על לדעת מי נמצא בשביל להרים את ההריסות הגדולות של הבניין בשביל להוציא החוצה. תודה רבה. זה הדרמה שקורית פה כרגע, בעצם יש של כוחות, כמו שאתם רואים מאחוריי, בדרך כלל גירה, אבל יש פה דילוש הכוחות, ואנחנו לא קוראים להם, אנחנו רואים עוד אנשים, אנחנו רואים כלים אגסיים שמגיעים מהצד השני של הרוחות, ולכן מה למה נפל? לא, 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 לא. בכיתה השמאלה. Pas de bonjour. Oui, bien sûr, je vais passer à la télé. On va faire la télé. On va faire la télé. Merci, on a. Merci, on a gagné. עוד דירה הייתה למעלה? הייתה למעלה? מה זה? חבר.
הנה, ישראל שם. זהו, לא כל מיני. לא.
צוות פרנקל זה כותב זה לא, גם הצוות של כאן עשה לשם עם האמבולנס. איזה מקום? ראיתי את רון חולדאי. כי זה רחוב פרנקל ושדרות פרנקל. זה קשור, אבל אם אני כותב פרנקל, אם אני כותב זה קשור.
אני גרה שני רחובות מכאן ברחוב נוער, ויש גם רחוב נון ח' בדרום העיר. אז גם אצלי תמיד יש את האלה שנון ח', מה זה נון ח'?
בדרך כלל, שדרות רחוב זה שונה. אבל אתה לא כותב, אני כן כותב. אף אחד לא אמר לי גם. אתה בודק. אני יכול לעבוד על עבודה שחור. רדלוק שלך חזק.
הוא אמר לו שהזירה נפגעה, אבל שלא רוצים לשתף אותם.
רק בית תקום? יש שם עניין ישן מאוד, המקלטים. לילי!
לדעתי הזירות הראשונות לדעתי לשם הם גם כיוונו כשהם יראו לעשות שמחזרים חוצה שיתוף פעולה כזה בסוף יש לו סוג העורף אנחנו החוצה פצועים מבוגרים כמו כן בזירה כמו שאתם רואים זירת ערב כל מי שהיה בממ"ד או במקלט בבניינים מאחורה נוסעים לגמרי חזיה שמד לאמצעים ירד חשד או ילדה בת 14 סיכוי לראות את הקרמתות לילה טוב נומי מה כאילו בגדול?
אוקיי.
הם גם הגיעו לתל אביב.
מסילה איתה, כמו שאתה רואה, על הבניין הזה.
זה כאילו בית אבות.
בית אבות נמצא מאחור. כן, וזה בית אבות משמעיים. אין שם שיעורים, אבל אין שיעורים, זה היה הדירה שלהם בתוך הזה. כאן, כמובן, זה, אחד זה כולם נמצאים פה למטה. פה מימון יש שורה של מבנים כאלה של
זה הפגיעה.
זאת הפגיעה המרכזית, כל הרדיוס נקודה.
זה כאילו פגיעה ישירה. את לא עומדת במצב. בדיוק ביטלו את כל הטיסות. סתם כנס מצומצם של משרד החוץ. תן לי יש. רגע, מה? בוא ניקח אותו רגע. נגיד
חברים יקרים, בבקשה מכם, צריכים לפנות פה, מגיעים לפה כלים כבדים וזה מפריע. בבקשה מכם, זה הופך להיות סר פינוי.
2 דקות אנחנו נעלמים.
בסדר, תתארגנו לתזוזה בבקשה. תקשורת גם כן, אנחנו...
תן לנו, בחור. תן לנו דקה. בוא, הנה, בוא. אורן.
יהיה לכם שם מקום לעשות בדיוק.
לא, שם בלגן.
בואו נשפר.
כן, אורן.
אבא שלי יותר בטירוף.
אורן. הנה, בוא, תעמוד פה, בבקשה. הנה, אתה רוצה פה?
לא, אנחנו מפנים מפה.
תן לנו. הוא הסכים לנו, תן לנו.
10 שניות זה דייר. כן.
טוב, תבוא לטלפון.
מי מראיין מישהו?
כן, אנחנו נשאל אותך. יותר נמוך. Okay. Sir, can you please tell us what's happening here tonight, this morning?
So, as any time we had siren in the morning, as usual, we're going to the miklat, in the next building because we don't have mamad, and we have a very big luck because all our house destroyed, nothing left. And nobody got injured. Our family is okay. All the neighbors okay, and that's it. The only thing that I can say is that people need to go to the mamad and to the miklat because it's a life changer for sure.
What happened to your house, if you may say?
Destroyed everything, nothing left. As you can see behind me over there. That's it.
What is your full name and how do you spell it in English?
My name is Aviad Chernichovsky. AVIAD-CHERNICHOVSKY.
Your age, your profession?
אני בן 40.
40-year-old.
מה המקצוע?
תודה רבה. זהו, חברים. עד צמחי היהודים. עד שתי הרחוב בבקשה. לא ניכנס לרחוב. תודה. עוד מעט. נצטרך להם חוצים לפנות, לראות מה סכנת הריסה. עוד מעט, אתם תקבלו דעה ראשונה. אל תדאגו. תראו פה על צמחי היהודים. בואו לאט לאט, אבל אתם חברים.
לא, באמת, רגע, מרשה לי לא.
אלוני, נתנו לה לעלות.
עלי, בכלל, בוא קח את זה מהרצפה. בוא כזה כאן כמה. את זה.
יופי. עכשיו...
אני מחפש.
האדם הזה עכשיו עם הבלוגר. בוא לשם, הוא הולך אליו.
זה מהירוק?
אנחנו רוצים את האנשים הרגילים, לא את האנשים היותר.
אנחנו רוצים את הציר הזה שיהיה פנוי גם כן, נקליט מחיות, אוקיי? תגיד לי, תגיד לי אותך למשאית, עכשיו אנחנו מפנים לזה, אבל את הלקח צריך לעשות.
אני עשיתי מה שאפשר כדי לדחות casas, 12 prédios totalmente atingidos, são escombros, uma situação de muita dificuldade. E se a gente caminhar nessa direção, não vai dar para aproveitar absolutamente nada. E esse é o cenário do ataque que se seguiu ao anúncio americano de ter se atacado 13 importantes instalações nucleares atacadas. Essa é a retaliação de Israel. 4 כיוונים כמתאמנים.